what you're capable of. Come on. Let's see what you're capable of. Come on. Let's see what you're capable of. Let's see what you're capable of.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Lord Minister! Ah. Friendly faces, finally. I was in this room when I heard sounds of battle, fearing, but what is going on? What madness has befallen?
It's a coup d'etat. The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! See if you can ward off this feint!
I am but a man of ink and quill.
Lord de Cosillon!
De Sade, you've come at a I thought my hour had come.
A coup d'etat, Professor. The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions.
So, they have finally done it. It was only a question of time before...
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might follow me. I'm taking you...
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I'll follow you.
poison on my blade. And let's go!
We've reached the cellar. It looks... Constantine, promise me that you...
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned...
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone...
You have such a way with words. Very well.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellence.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Come on, if you dare.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain...
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his...
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go.
If I remember correctly, Torsten's quarters are in the right wing.
Going in through the front door would be dangerous, and the noise of the battle could make him run away.
You're not wrong. If we're to stop him, we'd better be discreet.
I believe that there's a passage leading to the barracks in the town. could use it to our advantage.
We could also climb up the left wing scaffolding. We'd reach the upper floor directly.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
I need healing.
Come on, you chicken!
Come on, if you dare!
Come on, you chicken! Come and fight!
Come on, if you dare!
You will regret ever going against the guard.
Come on, you chicken! Come and fight!
Come on. Let's see what you're capable of.
You will regret ever going against the guard.
Come on. Let's see what you're
You
capable
will
of.
regret ever going against the guard.
Come on, if you dare!
Come on, you chicken! Come and fight!
Come on, if you dare!
Come on, you chicken!
You will
Come and
regret
fight!
ever going against the guard.
Come on, you chicken! Come and fight!
You will regret ever going against.
If I remember correctly, Torsten's quarters are in the right wing.
Going in through the front door would be dangerous. And the noise of the battle could make him run away.
You're not wrong. If we're to stop him, we better be discreet.
I believe that there's a passage leading to the barracks in the tavern. We could use it to our advantage.
We could also climb up the left wing scaffolding. We'd reach the upper floor directly.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
Come on, you chicken! Come and fight!
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
Careful! You're wounded! Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
I'm wounded. I need help.
Let's see if you can ward off this. I need healing.
What are you doing here? Who let you in?
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening. It is understandable, with all that's been going. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? Soldiers, ready weapons.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Let's go! No one. I hoped he would be here.
Look, he's left all his mess behind. If we're lucky, we may find some information in his papers.
Traitor had a contingency plan. He must be boarding a ship to another city as we speak.
The Admiral certainly can't be aware of his plotting. She would never support him.
I thought as much. She would have too much to lose. According to these papers, Torsten was counting on some other officers to lead the attack. We must stop them too.
We better act fast then. One of our ships is certainly waiting for them at the dock, ready to set sail. To think that if I had had my ship, I could have blocked the way out, or chased them.
Let's not waste any time. We will try to catch them at the port.
I'm glad I was not in Kurt's place. He became a traitor unwittingly.
I should probably have taken more heed of him. He was my master and my friend, and I did not listen. What a waste.
Wait a minute. What's that savage doing here? What do you think you're doing? Lay down your arms and surrender.
That's not happening.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! Let's see if you can walk off this fate!
blocked.
Soldiers! Ready weapons! We are under attack!
We have been sent by the governor Your lieutenant is accused of high treason. As you can see for yourselves, are you also ready to be accused of treason because of your loyalty?
The attempt has failed for now. It's up to us to make it otherwise. Ready, weapons!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Come on, I'll fix
Stop! The person we were here for has been...
What did you want with Lieutenant Olga?
To arrest her. She's made some unfortunate decisions. You're not...
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That...
I regret, my lord, we are closed this evening.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right, what do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest...
Is that right? Now this ought to be good.
You know very well. For...
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so...
Whether they move or not...
I must admit...
Weapons!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's see what you can. Let's see what you
Bit of poison on my blade.
Close to this,
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
too late. The coward has escaped. It's not over. We need to warn our allies.
Let them fend for themselves. Would they have...
One thing is certain, we cannot save them both. You will need to make a choice between them.
Very well. Let's go to San Mateus.
Beg your pardon, Excellency. The city, no one can enter. We shall...
For their protection. Traitor.
Warn the guard!
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! See if you can ward off this fate.
Incredible!
What's the matter?
Ah, sir. Those guards can you for needs of security, they said. I've served Her Eminence for 8 years, and no one has ever complained.
I don't doubt it. Listen, we need... Could you possibly help us?
Well, you could use the service entry.
But what?
I don't know you, so I must take you on your word. Perhaps it is you?
It is true that you do not know me, but you do know that the congregation...
Yes, yes, of course. It is...
We were also attacked by the Guard, and that is how we know what they have been planning. The Coin Guard betrayed us, and these men are preparing to... If we cannot help her, then you have no...
How horrifying. I take this, and teach them. May the Illuminated protect you.
There are a lot of guards. We better find another entrance if we want to have the element of surprise. We're in. All that's left to do is find the Mother Cardinal. Let's hope she's still alive.
It's blocked.
Come with us, milady. All resistance is futile. Catch her! You won't be going any further, Governor. Come with cat.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
The enlightened have heard my prayer. Too late for my retinue, alas, but my counselors are without doubt still. These soldiers said that they were holding them on the second floor. Might I once again free them, please, but do be prudent. The palace is undoubtedly discreet. The slightest sign of foul play could put...
Do not fret. I...
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this sprint!
Then let's go!
Bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go!
poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
It's blocked.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I think they were the last. The palace is liberated.
Ah, Your Excellency. I am happy to see that you are...
Yes. The last traitors that took the palace have fallen.
I am infinitely grateful to you for your help. I have received reports that the seditious faction of the Coin Guard have been arrested by a contingent of... They were firm believers and refused to part. I also learned that Hikmet has fallen. The Bridge Alliance lost its... I can't really say that I regret it. The Bridge Alliance being our enemies, I would have preferred that these brutes had failed and that their commander... Without your providential rescue, I shall never forget what you have done for this city, and please, give your cousin these same words of gratitude, and the assurance...
I shall not fail to do so. Goodbye, Your Eminence.
poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade.
Here comes our
then let's
prey,
go!
boys. Greetings. What can I do for you?
Why build an outpost here?
Well, we do have to watch over the lands, the bandits, the beasts, and the natives. Anything else?
Have you considered my proposition?
Very well. Let's go and discover what...
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments. They'll be guarded, of course.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught.
I know. But keep in mind that I know. And if we want to be sure to pass without being known.
That would improve our chances.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you might want to know more concerning the, events that have taken place.
The attempted coup d'etat of the traitors. Yes, I am eager to hear what has transpired within these very walls. When I think of the cold-blooded face of that treacherous Kurt, you showed exemplary true courage. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but...
And saved our city and our Mother Cardinal. She has asked me to relay to you her...
To me? I imagine that you know that Hikmet had less luck. Most of the scholars were massacred, but their governor has sought refuge. This treacherous commander must be celebrating at least his partial. But his victory will be for sure. He must be stupid to have thought that the nations of the continents will let him trade with them, and I wish him luck in finding a port. And you were able to catch his lieutenants, the squires.
It is hard to swallow that Kurt betrayed us. We've known him for such a long time. To think that he'd trained both of us, drumming into us, fight with honor. How tragically
You were able to turn that to our advantage. That little phrase, as to why he betrayed us. He has taken... Fortunately, the entire guard did not...
What do you plan on doing to them? How can we give them...
We cannot. But we cannot do without soldiers either. And I shall name a trustworthy intendant to keep them in line. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and...
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research.
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims... If only there was a way to eat...
I know of a healer with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pain. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposed... Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Teleme are prey for the Malachor, just like the bridge. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon...
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors.
We did not know. Please excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place. Locked.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender.
What's more, she does so quite regularly.
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times.
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. Let's rummage around some more. We may find... Goodness sake! This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
This area of the palace...
We did the... Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet.
I must leave you.
Naturally.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Tuleme, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should also follow the trail left by this document, my child. The moneylender may give us information about the famous candy cane.
We should also question the manager of the tavern while passing through. He will surely have some information to give us. Or to sell us.
Can I get you anything?
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple...
If you wish. What would you...
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have ever been here?
Are you drunk or something?
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients.
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among men.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It's...
And who places these orders?
Well...
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work.
What can you tell me about a certain candy cane?
Candy cane? Everyone speaks about him, or...
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
I have to go. I will leave you.
Look who it is. I feel that once again...
I have to go.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. Of that I can assure you.
May the enlightened bless you.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager?
Has the Mother Cardinal ever come here to place bets?
The Mother Cardinal? And why not Saint...
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings...
Obviously. Even though he's a sort of... organizer. He captures most of the...
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. He's kind of rude.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid and the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel...
Do you know where I can find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from them.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. What is this arena?
It's a place of great pomp and entertainment, where all manner of fights take place. People are coming from everywhere on the island to...
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. You never heard? Quite a few come here and bet fortune.
And do they win?
A few do. Others have less luck. But they do get the thrill either way.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
Can I... Look who it is.
I have to go.
And what can I do for you?
That will be all, Quartermaster. Hello, Lieutenant. My name...
Oh! You are the legate of the congregation. I am Lieutenant Alexander. Did you...
I'll leave you, Lieutenant.
What can I do for you, Mike?
I'll see you later.
Take care, Mike.
Hello. I am...
Desade, legate of the Merchant Congregation. Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. Lieutenant
Well, I didn't know I was so famous. I'll leave you to it. Hello, Lieutenant. Decide...
Lieutenant Klaus, what can I do for you?
Farewell, Lieutenant.
Have you had the opportunity to meet the Cardinal Mother? She is a woman of infinite wisdom and strength. We are lucky to have her as a governess.
So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
For you? I'm sure we can make it.
Here you are.
Thank you, my lord. I'll let you take your pick.
Thank...
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see...
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman, who is... She never takes part in the festivities, but the...
Do you think that an important person from Thélème could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony. This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important, then. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Admit it, you must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential...
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance. And you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
So...
Yes, rest assured.
I'm delighted. We hope to see you...
Can I get... Look who it is. I feel...
I'm looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before. But I have all I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular. A steward of the palace who comes to place big orders.
I have to go. I will leave you to your... Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I'm looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in, especially for the big fights, and she has prime...
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small...
You don't look like you need money from me.
I'll get straight to the point. I know about the decadent party.
What? But... what are you talking...
Stop acting all innocent. I have all the evidence I need. Although your reputation isn't spotless, there are others who have a lot more at stake. What if I were to spread it around town that you boast about being there? You know what happens when tongues wag.
That's enough! All right, I get the message. What do you want?
It would appear that you know the Mother Cardinal very well. I know that she borrowed money from you. I even know how much.
I have no idea. Do you really think that my clients...
Does she still owe you money?
No, she always pays me back on time. And within...
Do you think she's plundering the city funds? Tell me about Candy Cane.
We're not close, if that's what you want to know. I mean, there are some rumours. They say he does his business in the
What kind of business?
Oh, nothing to do with my line of business. He deals in arena fights.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Good evening. Are you the one that...
Who are you?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying...
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, what do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless...
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Like...
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Land dwellers.
Anol Manawi. Do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about...
He was the Donegad of our dad. This memory...
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to... My mother never really recovered from it. Anything else?
I must leave you. Locked. I don't have the key. Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait, this is the Onol Menawi of the Lug...
By the Enlightened. Look at this body. And they probably made us come here so that we too...
I doubt it. They would have attacked us immediately. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy. But I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a...
And we didn't think that the Onol Menawi we were told about...
Stop! This one is different. We were told that there was a man different from someone who sometimes helped us. But we don't really...
My name is Desardet. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right?
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question.
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Sons who were... many of them fled. But we wanted to know where they took our brothers. And
why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They
torture them until they renounced the truth. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said he had killed some of my brothers. So...
I don't have a lot of affection for the Ordo Luminis. But
And did our people deserve to be burned?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors... But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him. We do not know how to set them free.
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place I suppose the key you found is the key.
So you can go to his house and look...
I suppose so.
You must do it. Or this...
What's your opinion, Petrus?
This warrior isn't wrong, even though I disapprove of her methods. If we let the Ordo Luminis continue to do this, we will have the same problems with the natives.
It is unbelievable to me that despite the arrest of Domitius, the Ordo Luminis... Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dumb. Go back to town. We'll wait for you here.
We need to know where they are taking our brothers.
Closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
through the secrets of the living. But the dead, on the other hand, I feel like I'm desecrating a tomb.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. The key we found must open this chest. Let's leave. Let's go and see what it contains. It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest.
Hey, you! Who are you?
Desade. I'm the legate.
My colleague has been away for the last... May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that...
To be truthful, my friend is only accompanying me. I am the one who was visiting this home, precisely because I was hoping. I was sent by the Cardinal Mother, of course.
Really? Well, I find that very... Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not...
Maybe the fall from grace of your superior, Father Domitius, has something to do with it. Who can blame the Mother Cardinal for being distrustful? That's a good idea. I hope...
This snake gave up too quickly. I suspect that we'll soon meet our new friend again.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. There shouldn't be too many people left anyway, after what happened. Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope the warriors will find a discreet way to set their comrades free. Attacking a camp of the Order could quickly turn into a slaughter for both sides.
is back.
So, did you...
I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are. And that a missionary as eminent as you has helped him, Petrus. I would never have thought it possible.
The Ordo Luminis is prepared to start waging a mercy with the sole purpose of converting them in a secret camp which is nothing but a torture. And you dare to show such disdain towards me?
This camp is our only chance to ensure that the word of Saint Matthias is respected. You threw my brothers in jail cells, and now you would like to put an end to... You are nothing but servants of the insular demons, and you will pay...
We will fight these monsters by your side, Onol.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy.
It would be best if nobody in Thélème caught wind of our involvement. Even though the actions of the Order are very questionable, we might be held responsible.
You're right, Father. It would be regrettable if this matter were to put our...
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regard.
Bartir Tumad on all Menawi. And thanks again.
Desarde, I've always hoped to one day, but I cannot go to the harbor office in person.
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any despite my desire to know my origins.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet. What an astounding place.
My mother told me about this place. She said that the village was devoured by the houses of the sons. How could their chief accept this?
All that's left to do is to find Father Justinius.
Hello.
Hello. Desarde. I am the
There are Onol Manawi among the Logead Blau. What do you want from me?
I have to go.
Like so many.
my blade. And let's go! Poison on my blade. Let's go!
poison on my blade. Then let's go!
You're wounded! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Armor will no longer protect you! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Your armor will no longer protect you! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Your armor will no longer protect you. Bit of poison on my blade.
You are from the continent.
Indeed. I am from the Congregation of Merchants. My name is Desardet. To whom do I have the privilege?
Sister Ephesia, envoy of Ptolemy, by the grace of the Illuminated. Enchanted. The Mother Cardinal has tasked me to investigate the activities of this village.
She also sent me here, to be your second.
What excellent news. You cannot How might I help you?
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. Their chief and their priest are evasive when their behavior can be quite odd. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. There is a heavy veil of evil here. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you. Anything else?
How has your mission fared up until now?
Not there, but there is perhaps anything else.
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find...
I see.
Anything else?
That will be all, Sister Ephesia. Thank you.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Go away, Renaig say. You are not...
Go away, Renoig say. Go away.
Bird Tirtumad, on Olmenawi. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun...
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onolmenawi that you... What do you seek?
Can you tell me something about your beliefs?
We believe that we are part of an everything. And that life depends on a balance, that our strength is drawn from that which we protect, and that which surrounds us feeds and protects us.
What can you tell me about your clan?
My people are proud, full of courage and tough. Many of them fear us, even amongst the other clans, because the fury of the Storm Warriors is that when we are not fighting, we are peaceful people. And we are happy guarding over our sacred woods. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a cult...
Enough. Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
I am busy. If you have questions, go see Sister Eugenia. She's our supervisor.
I'm sorry. I don't have time to talk.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of...
Thank you. De Sardet. I'm the legate...
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted.
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and you should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wonder how my people could accept the priests settling in their home like this.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence. Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me, can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theater.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of... Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to. But I couldn't find any traces of...
I imagine someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you manage...
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village had been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's right. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed, and then I stayed.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about... I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence...
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful. Thank you. I will let you work. Greetings. Desarde. I'm handling the investigation.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guard...
Indeed.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet.
And then
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets.
I have no idea. The door was closed.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure...
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were private.
Of course. But our motivation is not... All that matters to us is their value as proof. Not...
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many... And the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find... Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with it.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island, to keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does, will only create...
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things. Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still... I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh... We arrived straight from Thélème, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information. They were very reluctant to give us any answers. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onoman, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you don't.
Of course. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye. Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child.
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was the islanders called it Vixenagad, which translates... We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint... And everything here fit the description of Saint Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved so. We decided to rebuild our Eden here.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on.
How well do you get along with the natives?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left. No, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped.
And how well have neighboring villages welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfect. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of but the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to...
There are no Onol Manawi and no warriors here.
Perfect harmony takes time, my child. I have no doubt that one day we will manage to convince your kind to convert. But, in the meantime, we must settle for the miracle of great... Nobody thought we could live side by side with your people.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you.
You have returned on.
I've heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to...
I'm not sure I have the answers.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Thélème, and how you...
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that they were asking questions. One morning, they were building houses next to...
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were so we let them talk. And now that they think some of the things they say are beautiful and their magic is impressive.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one our Donegad did not want to tell them anything. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlu. So, the priests called the soul Lasse. I asked for peace, and the others left us.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who...
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. But men, perhaps wiser than they.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
The priests separated this village into two parts. The exiles must be broken-hearted, having left their clan behind.
On the other hand, had they followed their chief's example, this wouldn't have happened. Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur. There is only one entrance and the door shows no evidence.
Brother Virgil can't have cared less about these relics. He must have fallen asleep on duty, and then someone must have just stolen the keys from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
So, we have to find their accomplice, the one that informed them, and who must be in the...
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village, family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who is close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
You have returned on...
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries, they must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right, but you may also...
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I
do not think they will hurt us. They want peace too, and
Since you do not want to talk, I will have to tell the Mother Cardinal to... The Inquisitors will make you confess the name of the person who helped the ex...
You wouldn't do that. The Solasser would burn the entire village.
He's not really leaving me a choice. Right.
Wait! I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her.
I have no intention of hurting her, but things may not be so simple when it comes... I have to go.
Like so many...
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bertia Tumad. Yes.
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No. This is not true.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had...
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from...
Tell me where the exiles are. I must retrieve these tablets.
You're asking me to betray my son.
I promise. But if he reacts violently,
Then I hope he'll be reasonable. Bran and the others are hiding in the woods. Beyond the surface.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! can ward off this fate! Your armor will no longer protect you!
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
I hope you don't intend to fight them. They've already leave their families and their homes. They've suffered enough.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Remember that we were told the area on the left was a trap. It would be smarter to take the other path.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is to return to Eden.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
It's a great shame that things have gone this far.
And the Vorstierend. They didn't deserve to die to please those priests.
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son.
I'm sorry, Vindwal, but I had to resort to force.
Na. Keton Sidag.
I am genuinely sorry.
Go. Leave me alone. Oh.
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft.
The exiles did it, and they are dead, so you won't have to chase them.
May the Enlightened forgive them for their crimes. I suspect they left you with no choice. Those native.
In any case, you would do well to keep a better watch on your discoveries in the future. This theft would never have happened had you truly been...
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been. We'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to...
I might come back at some point, but alas, I'm very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable...
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must...
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a...
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be as...
Isildt. Our mother. I know, Siora. Some men delivered her remains here. Thank you. We will be able... Why are there mind shakers here, Isildt? I meant to tell you about it. They came, but... Mater did not... She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like... I know. But we need help after the defeat. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they... This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a... They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, and we will have to bury our mother, we must verify it. I will not stand there while these...
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Poison on my blade. Then let's go! poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
You can ward off this fate!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Good day. Are you the...
Burtir Dumad Renaikse.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions. Questions have no value when one...
But...
It is your case. You believe you know the answers. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will...
That is not what I...
Qua awelemseg. May... Leave us alone, Renaikse. We have had enough of all your foolish questions that never end.
Can't you leave us alone? Monisanaik! Leave me be! Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace!
Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Birtir to Madrenaikse.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is a word. Let us play a game. If you answer me...
If it's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But what name is given the place from...
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gicane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe your turn.
This is a delicate question, but would you know anything about a demon?
A demon? I think that is what the bright and shiny mind... There are spirits everywhere. In you and in us. There is not only one. Let's try something else. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your land?
I'm not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must... Your turn.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here.
The Moine Shakers came here to our home and tried to convince us to abandon our way. No one wanted to listen to them, so they finally... I suppose that they were full of disappointment, or angry, or... The woman is truly strange. She is aggressive and spies on us at every turn. I would prefer that she... It was fun. More than with a woman who makes light. Do you want something? Enough questions.
Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Renaikse ya toigan quajesa de elodeis. Samermila.
Birtir Dumad, Analman.
You're different from the others.
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging. I am a gatherer. I hunt.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. Nothing. I am not a denegad. Even you. Why you bother me with the... Go and bother someone else.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol...
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. Said that nature was just nature, and not to be worth. These men know nothing. We ignored that. She sniffed around everywhere, asking. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost.
This question will seem strange to you, but...
A demon?
A dark spirit, if you...
No. There is no such thing as dark spirit.
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village? That is us. Our beliefs are the same as those of the... We believe in the earth that can... the rain that quenches us. And in the beasts that feed us. And in those... I do not know what more I can say to you.
I must leave now. Thank you for your help. Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may...
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not... It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but yet... there's something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his... He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
That fellow was really nervous. Perhaps we should try and search his house to see what he's hiding.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
We could break one of his pots. That would keep him busy. Or we could ask for help.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast, and it will only work once.
Do you want something?
Might I ask you a few questions about the village?
More questions? You really like...
If we could avoid the...
Very well. But be brief then, because...
What can you tell me about that man down there? I spoke to him, and he seemed...
Don't hold it against him. The people of the light have already... He is a man of few words, but he is devoted to the village and listens to... He is a gatherer, but everyone knows he wants to become the next servant of Donegad.
Where does this man live?
Down there. His dwelling is right...
I would like to take a look inside.
What? Why would you want to do that? It is his home.
I really must go inside. I need to clarify.
This request is strange. I know it is, but we must prove that the suspicions cast upon our village are... These people of Teleme will not give up their search without this.
Very well. I shall distract him, but be discreet and very quick. And be respectful of what you find there. Be good.
Oi! Toiges! Radayam Redit Quad!
The Sengedin Anadas are known for being terrifying on the battlefield. Perhaps they wear masks such as this one.
I wouldn't like to cross paths in a dark alleyway with someone wearing a mask like this.
This painting is frightening. Evoking war. A massacre. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face. altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This sort of offering and its seals resembles nothing that we call upon in our rituals. I have never seen anything like it. It is a troubling sight.
I do not believe in all those demon stories, but all these horrors do make you think.
We should go tell Sister Ephesia about it. She will have some advice for us. Did you learn anything?
No. Nothing more.
I was able to sneak into the hut of our...
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy... Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping... They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village. And I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes. But you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he won't...
Thank you for your help.
You, Renaigse, know how to make great houses and giant boats, but you are too crazy to hear the voice.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him. Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during...
Wake up, he's coming.
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots. What's happening? You are so pale. Did the...
In a way. I saw many images.
Do tell. This vision.
I was this tree, and my branches were... The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt a sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. Then the vision dissipated. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? On this stone, the sun is visible. This stone has an image of the moon. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's... Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe... The drawing on this stone represents... I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Could you tell us again what you saw when you touched that tree?
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. The drawing on this stone resembles... Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
A bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
The drawing on this stone makes... I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this
The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. This drawing looks like an infant. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
On this stone, the sun is visible. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Here this looks like a snowflake. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
The drawing on this stone I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
This stone bears the image of a The drawing on this stone represents lightning. I already lit this candle. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Poison on my blade. Let's go!
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Poison on my blade. Let's go!
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Poison on my blade. Let's go!
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Poison on my blade. Let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
This stone is adorned with the... The drawing on this stone resembles a simple... Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
You did it right. By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulan vrandi, alauneles agen ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi gedem dayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Vanqua sa kengedem fra dem adigalem. Linquid winterbos og galansani. Tugom ben nis gremos nigawi. Renkasie krimaderem denegao edent. Los duis arujekt nes diri.
Lois des Raman ades Gideon, Arenta. Esfarnu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandean. Esfarnu Fradi, Dawid Gaishidon. Agesfarnu Fradi, Dawid Gremosanagui.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your... What's the apparition we witnessed? The demon, the priest...
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigse like... Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you confronting the threat that the Renoigsi make up, we call them for their blessing, and they appeared to...
Can we contact them? I mean, is
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform...
Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and...
Good day.
You are on all... So it is possible to bond yourself?
We are here because Thélème has asked us to carry out... They think that certain clans venerate a demon. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Deirdre, and the clues have led us to find our answers in...
Deirdre sends you to seek out... A man from your island came already a long time ago. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes.
A lion?
An emblem that is fitting for the pride of the Bridge Alliance.
They set up a camp near here, and then they disappeared.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't... My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find... Ah! You are bringing him back. They were asking nearly the same questions you asked.
Fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect. A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect. The image is fading. We can't see much of anything. Fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent.
What do you want?
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains.
I told you. You were not the first.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did too bad. Their weapons were strange, and the marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Teofradi gives. Teofradi. But you're still here. What do you want again?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete.
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for them.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help?
There must have her reasons. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth.
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the...
Quench a stone.
But you're still here.
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is... You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear.
That's...
Come now. Come now. There's time to I do.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played once. But you're still here.
Quench a stone. What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to...
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Oh, yes. No, but you're still here. What do you want again?
Nothing. I shall leave you alone. Evidently, we made a mistake or something.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Evidently, we made a mistake at some point.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Evidently, we made a mistake at some point.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Evidently, we made a mistake at some point.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate!
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. Looks like an altar. What is this?
Sadaq! Killed! You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
You knew her, old man? Before she became a nun?
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from there! But in all mil men, he will chase you all away.
Calm down. We didn't have a choice.
Siora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious, and who...
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. It was a Donegad who received very much power, and who...
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
Yes, like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power of the... As for your other question, Enonmir Frichterman.
It is a rather evocative name. What does it mean?
Enonmir Frichterman. I doubt that you can understand.
Enough to think that this being wants us harmed? Perhaps it's the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt... We need to learn more.
You survived. Which must... You are a great warrior. You could almost be a... What do you seek?
You set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that...
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the... I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like... You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. But you survived. You are strong.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood.
What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barn that allows her warriors to enter in and to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now I have nothing more to give you than my excuses. You are a brave Onol Manawi. And
you request my help after sending me on a suicide mission.
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser. And so, yes, I am asking for your help.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it to...
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these souls. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you meet us near the camp with the forces you managed.
I think we should inform the Mother Cardinal of the Order Luminous' actions. If we don't, she could take offense at an intervention of the congregation without consulting her first.
The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
What are you doing here, Renaigse?
What can you tell me about your village?
Why would I talk to a Renaigse? All you need to know is that this name, they are our friends and our companions, and like them.
I see.
Anything else?
I must go.
Do not come back.
of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Poison on my blade. Then let's go! this feint! That's it! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! 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 on my blade. Then let's go! See if you can ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
They do not look in very good condition. Let's have a closer look.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents in the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies. No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada. One of the Valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They're not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite. This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the Lost Expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Noesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself, and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are...
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we...
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas...
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able...
We are looking for a remedy. But urgently need to relieve... Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from...
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded.
And it was also at that time the Tenlands.
There are many wounded. And recently, many have gone missing.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries. Perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do.
Our master hunter. Or the families...
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany...
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my...
Let's go and see this master hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
Yes? Do you need my...
I just have a few questions, that's all.
I understand.
Tell me about the colonists. When did you meet them for
Perhaps a dozen cycles ago. I had heard some of the eastern clans said that there were men coming from the sea who had made them... They said that they built very tall houses, and I thought of it as nothing more than tales one tells by the fire of a night. Then one they came with soldiers. They wanted to shake our minds. Treated us... I was told that they were not the same tribe as those found in the east. Different, but I see no difference. You are all Renaigse Tuarla.
What can you tell me about your village?
It is when Xavier. The wells and the rivers here flow. Our riverbanks are plentiful in plants, and the shores are full. We are mostly fishermen and gatherers. We hunt little. Our village is a calm place in normal times. A place of peace.
Can you tell me more about Katasach?
The Tiern. He is the best. He is very concerned about the sick under his care. Our village has always had the greatest healers. And my master, I hope to be as good one day.
I would like to hear more about the Tenlands.
I'm in no better place to speak of these creatures. We simply took care to respect the place where they made their nests, so as not to... For like all of these creatures, they are part of this... But all of a sudden, one day their numbers grew more and the balance has been broken. But
I have to go.
Qua'awelem seg. Yes? Do you know?
I just have a few... I have to go.
Quite a way lame, say.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!